Now the starting. We've got Wembanyama, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Williams in at the 4. And for Pittsburgh, they've got Tyler Hero, Lauri Markkanen out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Ball, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And this game could be meaningful for both teams, Clark, in terms of playoff position.
I think you're right, and that's why I expect a real heated battle. I mean, no team wants to back into the playoffs. You want to come in on an uptick and playing good basketball.
Here's Wembanyama. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Hero against Brogdon. Hero, the pass to Markkanen. Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. Over Bogdanovich. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Brown.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Force head coach. I asked which end of the floor Robert Williams was scarier on. And coach said, I'm definitely afraid of him as a defender. I told my guys to be very careful when going up against him. Stick with it. Try to draw the fouls off him as much as you can. So the plan is to turn Williams' aggressive defense against him if possible, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Bogdanovich. So far, he's averaging 11 points a game. Ball, a screen on Simons. Hero for 3. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Simons, and there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now Ball, a dangerous offensive player. His scoring average stands at almost 30 a game. Lively finds Hero. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And it's Simons missing. The Force have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brogdon, the pass to Brown. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Wembanyama doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Lively. Pittsburgh leading by 3. Now here's Ball. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Hero, the pass to Lively. To the paint. Good D by Wembanyama.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Robert Williams at the line for 1.
Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Simons outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Hero. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Markkanen, the pass to Ball. Hero on the wing. Shot is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
Well, a hot streak like this breeds confidence, a virtuous cycle. You see shots going down, you take that next one with extreme confidence.
Bogdanovich against Brown. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
No good on the second free throw.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Wembanyama finds Brown. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Hero outside. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Hero. Ball left side. 5 on the clock. The floater. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Anthony Simons.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package. Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Ball. It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
And the creative LaMelo Ball. Anytime he touches the rock, Clark, you expect a highlight reel play. How fun is he?
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to watch. He's so uber creative, and he's got a flash and a flair to his game, but he's highly skilled and fundamentally sound, too. That's the one part that sometimes can be lost amidst all the flash, but he's a fun guy to watch hoop. That's for sure.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltending.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Stolen by Hero. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Williams grabs the board. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Brogdon, the pass to Quickly. It's Brown on the wing. Over Bogdanovich. Brown can't hit. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. Pass to Hero. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Outside, Williams. Wembanyama with it. Outside, Brown. Off target with the 3. Here's the break. And there's Hero on the assist by Lively. Hero's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. With some changes. Okashevsky's checked in for Markkanen, and Brandon Miller subbed in for Bogdanovich. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Brogdon. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Quickly against Ball. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Quickly passes to Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Derek Lively.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
McGee, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Connect comes in for Hero. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Connect. Ball outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And that one falls for Ball.
You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
And so Ball nails both of them. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, knocked backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks. Now here's Ball. Give him 8. Here's Boston. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. Has to connect. Now here's Pokashevsky. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, here now, the team's leading the league in scoring efficiency since the All-Star break.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Rose has checked in for Pittsburgh. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to Diabate. Here's Cornette. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. So a moment now to see the story for Anthony Simons.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
Rose against Quickly. On the attack, Rose. It's tipped. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Cornette, covered by McGee. 6 to shoot. Here's Diabate, down low. Here's Boston, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And here's McGee. Here's Pokashevsky. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Outside Bogdanovich. Cornette sets a screen. Quickly from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Rose. No points so far. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And, you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen! Rose against Quickly. Soft touch off the glass. Quickly's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Rose against Quickly. Pass to McGee. Diabate grabs the board. Here's Boston. Inside. Here's Cornette. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Rose. trailing by 5. Looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup.
You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Cornette. The 3. Diabate. Hauled in by McGee. Here's Miller. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Here's Bogdanovich, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Brandon Miller.
Nice play there from Bogdanovich. Had the defense at a disadvantage, and he struck.
First trip to the line for him here.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
And, you know, Bojan Bogdanovich, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the force. Trailing by 5. Pass to McGee. McGee a screen to the middle. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Now here's Bogdanovich, averaging around 6 a game. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by McGee.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, PA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Williams. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Now here's Ball. Pass to Markkanen. Ball against Simons. Miller a screen on Simons. 5 to shoot. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Brown passes to Wembanyama. Excellent D there from Lively.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Simons against Ball. Pass to Markkanen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Back to Simons. Brown, a screen on Hero. Here's Simons, and here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been a benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Lively. Here's ball. 11 points in the game. Pass to Hero. This one for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Now here's Brogdon. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. From deep, Wembanyama. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
And it's Simons penetrating, uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got his first bucket in this one.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Drains the triple.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's Ball. He's got 11. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. All right, since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have looked absolutely dialed in on defense with the amount of shots they are blocking.
And the heart and desire both of these teams have shown on the defensive end has been fantastic. Just doing a tremendous job at swatting away shots.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They need this. LaMelo working inside.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Brown passes to Wembanyama. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now here's Markkanen. He's scoreless. With the teardrop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
third personal foul.
So, Clark, you think the winner of the NBA Cup should be guaranteed an automatic playoff bid?
Man, that's interesting. I think it could make for a more competitive tournament. So if that would be the outcome, then I would be all for it. But what happens if the tournament winner is the #1 seed at the end of the season? I think you'd have to find alternative incentives then, BA. You can just see the promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well at his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
And so Ball nails both of them. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Brown looking around. Wembanyama, screen on Bogdanovic. Outside Wembanyama. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Now here's Ball. 15 points in the game. Shoots over Simons. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ball's got 17 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Brown. Brown gets the inside finish.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Markkanen outside. Ball against Simons. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Pass to Brown. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down hard.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the force. It's a 13-point game. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. Taking a look at the visitors here, they're hoping to make some moves from the #5 spot before the start of the playoffs. And, of course, Pittsburgh down 4 spots. Markkanen, the pass to Pokusevski. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. Seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
I mean, it was amazing to see Simons' progression in his first few NBA seasons. He got better every single year.
McGee, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. And so Simons nails both of them. The Force have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Hero outside. Marketed up top. Plenty of space. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Brown. And counted from 12 feet. Brown's got 13.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Ball against Simons. McGee, a screen on Simons. And there's the lob. Tipped. Outside, Brown. Driving in to the inside. Hero against Simons. Excellent D there from Hero. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. On the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, and it's Wembanyama's length that leads to the steal and gets them out and running.
Bogdanovich passes to Markkanen. Now here's McGee. Back to ball. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Wembanyama. 13 points in the game. Cornette passes to Brown.
He's gotten so good with that pump fake. Brown, just a pro at drawing defenders up in the air.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
The away team. Jaylen Brown at the line for 2.
That free throw misses. Connects checked in for Pittsburgh. Rose comes in for ball. And he's good on the second. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. They trail by 16. Quickly against Rose. Markkanen outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
And Markkanen has a beautiful stroke. Superb at getting himself squared up and then quick with the release. He fires it right away.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. The Force have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to connect. And here's Hero, defended by Brown. Hero, no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Brown passes to Quickly. Here's Cornette. It's guarded by Markkanen. Now Simons. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Markkanen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Rose. A deep three. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The drive by Brown. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Rose against Quickly. Rose outside. Pass to Markkanen. To the left wing. From the arc. Quickly with a rebound.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Checked in for Pittsburgh. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
And watching these two teams over the last 10 games, the one thing that you notice is how well both are scoring the ball. Seem to be getting whatever shots they want on the offensive end.
1:19 left in the first half. Rose against Quickly. Now here's Rose. He's covered closely. To stop the drought. Quickly with a rebound. Quickly's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown inside. Guarded by Miller. Brown can't hit. And the Force shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Rose. And he makes it on the layup. Rose has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Miller against Brown. Pass to Boston. Back to Brown. Launches a 3. Rose grabs the board. And the Force shooting 44% from the field during the second. Miller, the pass to Markkanen. Back to Miller. Here's Connect. And here's Miller. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops. We were out running a little bit. And then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
And let's move on to the race for Rookie of the Year. A lot of young talent in the league this season.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's...
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The visitors with the ball, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Lauri Markkanen out there with Miller. Then it's Ball. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Sends it home from three-point land. Wembanyama's got 16 points.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Williams is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Simons in at the 2. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hero. The 3 is up. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Brown with it. He's got 16. And Hero grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the force. 19-point game. And stolen by Williams. Here's Wembanyama. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 18 points for him.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Brogdon against Bogdanovich. Now Ball. 17 points in the game. Fires from the line. And he hits the jumper. Ball's got 19 points.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for Ball, but he takes a nice, smooth shot that time.
Floats one. And they'll get another chance. Here's Brown. On the mark with the 15-footer. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Pittsburgh answer.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Markkanen. Over Williams. Rebounded by Brogdon.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far.
Brown, 1 shot.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Brown. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Ball. The teardrop. He can't hit that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Brogdon. Here's Brown. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Hero. He's got 13. Back to Bogdanovich. Markkanen outside. Knocks it down from distance. Markkanen's got 8.
And I want to see Markkanen continue to shoot from deep because he's a quality sniper with impressive range.
Outside, Brown. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Hero outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Bogdanovich. Markkanen with a screen on Brogdon. Bogdanovich, that's good.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Brogdon. Simons outside. Here's Williams. Shot blocked.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Hero. Brogdon against Ball. Clock at 4. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Simons against Ball. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Simons. Wembanyama, screen on Miller. And here's Simons outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And over the course of a season, this is one of Simons' strengths, his efficiency from range.
Markkanen outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's Simons with a 3. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Now here's Ball. He's got 21, and it's in there.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Here's Brogdon into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you take a look at the size and long strides that Brogdon takes there. That's what put the defense in a tough spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
And that one falls for Brogdon.
One of the things most impressive about Malcolm Brogdon is how well-rounded his game is. Scores, passes, defends, rebounds, and he's also a tremendous leader on and off the court.
Boston's checked in for Williams. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And the veteran leadership Brogdon offers is tremendous. It's clear his younger teammates listen to what he has to say.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Quickly. 7 points in the game. Pass to Diabate. Bogdanovich with it. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And here's Miller. Here's Pokashevsky. Out to the right wing. His first shot attempt. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Wembanyama against McGee. There's a screen. From 13. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Pittsburgh. Miller outside, takes the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one. Quickly against Rose. On the wing Quickly. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. McGee's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Rose can't connect. Rose is gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Bogdanovich passes to Quickly. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's the player to watch out for moving forward. And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Miller, the pass to McGee. McGee, a screen on Bogdanovich. Miller can't get it to go.
And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Rose. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know what? We've recently been able to watch a different Rose here. I mean, a better, more efficient, more confident player. Man, I love seeing that.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Over to the wing. Wembanyama against McGee. Back to Quickly. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Rose. Now McGee. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Boston. Quickly passes to Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama down low. Working on McGee. Wembanyama, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And taking a look at the last 10 games, here are the bigs who have been distributing the ball at a high clip. 4th, Victor Wembanyama. And, of course, Derek Lively.
And I love how these guys are some of the most complete front court players in the NBA. They're not just score and rebound bigs, they can also beat you with their passing as well.
And their teammates know to always keep moving on the perimeter because the ball will be coming back out to you if you work yourself free. You're looking at some of the masters of the kick-out pass right there.
He's off on the second.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Pass to Diabate. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Miller outside. Drops in the layup for 2. Miller's got 6.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Rose against Quickly. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Miller. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Quickly against Rose. Quickly outside. And that one drops for him.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Derrick Rose, Danilo Gallinari out there with Alexei Pokashevsky. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Connect in at the 2. Now here's Rose. From 11 feet away, got a hand on it. Jaquez against Bogdanovich. Here's Boston to the paint. And that one's good. Quickly.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Pittsburgh. And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Rose against Quickly. Pass to Gallinari. Takes a three. Nails it from three. Gallinari's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Gallinari makes plenty of threes, and those set up his drives.
To the inside. Quickly outside. Cornet sets a screen. From 13. Up again. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Boston. Here's the three. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. And they're on the run. Here's Connect. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose. Rose has got assist number 7 tonight.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Rose against Quickly. Down low. Here's Cornet. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Rose against Quickly. Gallinari with a screen on Quickly. And Gallinari throws it down.
Well, he's experienced at running screen and rolls, isn't he, guys? I mean, Rose is a pro at picking the defense apart in pick and roll situations.
Now here's Quickly. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Diabate. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide, but there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selections. And it's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have and getting it right.
He misses the free throw. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Shepard. Pass to Simons. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And Simons is such a skilled two-guard. Fantastic at keeping his balance through contact.
Anthony Simons at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Simons. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now here's Simons. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets it go. That's good from Gallinari on the assist from Rose.
Assisted by Garrett.
Rose has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Cornet. Outside Bogdanovich. Cornette sets a screen. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Lets a three fly. Doesn't go for him. And here's Gallinari. He'll bring it up for the Force. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Now here's Simons. Tightly guarded.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
The Force have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Rose. Bogdanovich passes to Gallinari. Shot clock at 5. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And so Rose knocks them both down. The visitors with the ball. Here's Shepard.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. It's not been that bad, just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
And Pittsburgh with some changes. Pokashevsky comes in for Christian Wood, and it's Ball in for Rose. Simons against Ball. Outside Bogdanovich. Markkanen with a screen on Brogdon. Bogdanovich down low, guarded by Brogdon. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Here's Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brown's got 24 points.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Back to Ball. Simons with a rebound. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Pass to Brown. Brogdon with the ball. Back to Williams. Brown passes to Cornette. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
The Force have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Markkanen outside. A clear look for Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And Markkanen, the big fella, has nice court vision, solid at finding open teammates.
Cornette passes to Williams. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Hero for 3. Fires in the triple. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Williams on the wing. Brown against Bogdanovich. Cornette sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Pass to Brogdon. The 3-ball. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Pittsburgh. They trail by 18. The kick out to Ball. It's blocked.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Yet tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
Ball against Simons. Pass to Markkanen. Now here's Pokusevski. Outside Bogdanovich. Markkanen with a screen on Brogdon. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Brogdon against Ball. Outside, Brown. Cornette sets a screen. 3-pointer is up from Brogdon. They grab their own miss. And Williams punches it home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Boy, he's put on quite a performance for this crowd tonight. And when you've got a player racking up as many dunks as he has, I think it's got to be embarrassing for the defense. I mean, he's attacking the basket from every possible angle, and they've yet to find a way to stop it.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together, and we'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. 19-point game. Hero outside. Pass to McGee. Now Bogdanovich, guarded by Brogdon. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Markkanen misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brown passes to Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Wembanyama, screen on Hero. Here's Brogdon. Oh, McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. And here's Brown for 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Markkanen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hero, the pass to Markkanen. Simons against Ball. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Brogdon against Ball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Williams. Over Hero. Williams misses. And the Force shooting at a respectable 49%. Another shot. Outside Bogdanovich. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. Ball against Brogdon. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Brown. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. Now one on Ball.
Well, I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brown. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Force. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Marketed from long range. Quickly with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the fourth. There's a screen. Inside. And stolen by Markkanen. Rose with it. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you very much. Jalen, you had it going. Can you talk about the confidence you had tonight?
I'm just trying to continue to show people what I can do, continue to get better. It's a long journey. It's a process. I still got a long way to go and a lot to learn, so I'm going to just keep going up.
It's all part of the journey. Thanks, Jalen.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And awards now have a minimum. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now, here's Monk. His last outing, he had 18 points, so they take the lead. Monk's got 5 points so far.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
De'Aaron Fox out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Gobert in at the center position. We've got Suggs. He's out there with Trey Mann. Thompson is out there with Robinson. And it's Bassey in at the 4. And Fox gets it to go.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
They've got Gobert. Hart is out there with Bey. And it's Fox. And it's Monk in at shooting guard. Mann with it. He's defended by Bey. Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. Suggs has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Trey Mann is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bassey in a power forward. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Now, here's Fox. His last outing, he had 24 points. Monk sets the screen for Fox. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Bey against Thompson. It's Robinson, top of the key. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson in the post, working on Bey. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And you look at Asar Thompson, coach, already imposing at the defensive end of the floor.
He certainly is, Kevin, and that's what they got him to do. But it's the offensive end where he has to make strides, especially in his three-point shooting. It's problematic for a perimeter player who struggles to get the ball in the basket. Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Here's Monk from outside the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Mann, defended by Hart, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Shepard's checked in for Suggs.
Number 26, Ben Shepard.
Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Here's Fox. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Thompson against Bey. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his first bucket of the night.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Outside, Fox. Bassey pulls it in. gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Shepard. Robinson, a screen on Monk. Back to Robinson. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Gobert, guarded by Robinson. Gobert with a screen for Bay. Back to Gobert. It's tipped. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And he dunks it right on Malik Monk. Oh, man.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Gobert, the screen to the inside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Gobert's got his first points of the game. The visitors with the ball. Man passes to Robinson. Here's Shepard. Monk defending. Here's Man. Buries it from three-point range. Man's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And here's a look at some numbers for Jalen Suggs. Outside, Smart. Back to Barnes. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Halliburton's checked in for Trey Mann.
Number 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Smart. No good on the quick 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Thompson dishes to Love. Shepard with the ball. Outguarded by Smart. Lobbed up there for Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Shepard. Nothing on the board. Pass to Thompson. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Bryant. shooting 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Schroeder finds Brown. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Back to Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
They set the pick. Now here's Smart. Defense right on him. Love against Hart. Just 4 to shoot. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Schroeder against Thompson. It's good from Barnes on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Shepard with the ball. Guarded by Smart. Robinson kicks to Halliburton. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Smart finds Schroeder. And he converts the layup.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Halliburton on the money from 12 feet away. Halliburton's got 8 points in the quarter.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Schroeder passes to Barnes. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The free throw off from Barnes. And straight 49% from the field. Here's Shepard, guarded by Smart. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Shepard. Robinson a screen on Smart. And the officials call a traveling violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
For the away team, number 7, Jalen Suggs.
Here's Schroeder. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Outside, Smart. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Team 48.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to dial it in.
You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's approach, but a lot of it is they have great interior scorers.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Hart. Fox is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Robinson misses. And a guy whose stand brings a lot of energy to the floor, Sadiq Bey.
Yeah, Kevin, you really like all the intangibles with him. Hard-working guy, confident, tough, great guy to have in your organization and in your rotation.
Now, here's Monk. Mitchell Robinson unable to get his last shot to go in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now Fox, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now, here's Halliburton. Shoots over Fox. Bank shot, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Monk kicks to Hart. Pass to Bey. Clock at 6. Now, here's Monk. Back from outside. Bassey pulls it in.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Thompson outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Bey. Back to Fox. Over Halliburton. And Fox gets it to go. Fox has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Here's Bassett. Back to Halliburton. Fox with the steal. For the lead. And the layup good by Hart. Hart's got 7 points in the game.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Now with the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard showing us this month's top passers. Tyrese Halliburton on top.
Really been in sync with his teammates over that period. I mean, his passing has been phenomenal.
Here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Here's Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Halliburton's got 17.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Pass to Bay. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
The ball goes to your home team.
Trey Mann, he's checked in for Suggs.
Number 23, Trey Mann.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Bassie. Three-pointer. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night. Here's Fox. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Good on the second free throw. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Mann passes to Halliburton. With some arc, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Hart, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Thompson dishes to Robinson. Toppled by Hart, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging 15 points a game, 17 rebounds, and just over 3 blocks. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, when a shot is missed, he has got great instincts for where the ball is going.
Kevin Love's checked in for Robinson. Halliburton against Monk. To the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. And that's going to be a treble.
And here's some numbers on Fox. This last month, he's been positively spectacular. And his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And yeah, one of the most dangerous scorers in the game. He's already come up big in some key games this year. His teammates really feed off his presence, I think. Here's Mann. He's got 7. Halliburton is screen on Fox. Mann passes to Thompson. Love with the screen for Thompson. Shoots over Bay. The shot by Thompson, no good. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Back to Hart. Pass to Monk. Hart with it. He's covered by Thompson. Up top, Fox. Over Halliburton. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
Pass to Bassie. Wallace with it. Halliburton outside. Love with the screen for Halliburton. Chalk up 2 there. And it's now 22 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Fox, no good. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Love. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Fox. 10 points for him. Pass to Bay. Now, here's Hart. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Love.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Man passes to Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
You can see the confidence building now that he's found his mark from 3 in this second half. The defense is going to have to do a better job.
Now here's Bay. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And that's just a good unselfish play by Bay. Terrific pass, hits his man right in rhythm so that he can attack.
Love against Gobert. Love kicks to Thompson. Back to Love. Man in the corner. Fox with the steal. Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hart's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Fox is a solid passer, knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
Halliburton passes to Love. Thompson outside. Love with the screen on Bay. Here's Thompson. Connects on the foul line jumper. Thompson's got 8.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, let's get to the court. Come on and get loud for your breaker nurse crew.
Shepard's checked in for Trey Mann. Here's Smart. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Smart's got 9.
Quick release there from Smart.
Thompson passes to Halliburton. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Tyrese Halliburton. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Now here's Gobert. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Lobbed up there for Thompson. It's stolen by Schroeder. And here comes the break. Brown with it. Halliburton picks him up. And it's Brown missing. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. To the paint. Love high post. Gobert on him. 6 to shoot. Love the pass to Shepard. A 3-ball. Barnes grabs the miss. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Smart misses. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Halliburton outside. They set the pick. Down low. Bassey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Outside, Smart. Schroeder outside. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line, and when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Halliburton against Schroeder. Pass to Suggs. Now Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Halliburton. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. With the step back. The kick out to Barnes. Gobert with a screen for Barnes. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Pass to Suggs. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. With the drive, and the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 30.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, Gobert making good on the threat of his height and length, just hammering it down.
Doing it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Halliburton up top, 30 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there. Halliburton's got 17 points here in the second half. And here's Schroeder. There's the drive over Halliburton. Oh, off target. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. They're up by 2. And do not go away as well. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Shepard out there with Thompson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Suggs. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
Team foul.
Barnes kicks to Hart. Fox a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Hart against Thompson. Hart, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Monk. Back to Barnes. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. Good on the bucket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Thompson outside. Back to Halliburton. And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 34 points.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Monk, the pass to Gobert. Up top, Fox. He's covered by Halliburton.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length. He's a factor there in the paint.
At the line for your home team, De'Aaron Fox. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Fox.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Bays checked in for Harrison Barnes. Fox hits them both.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Pass to Bassie. Thompson against Bay. Halliburton with it. There's the pick. Back to Thompson. For 3. Halliburton outside. Tries again.
Away team foul. Charles Bassie. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Fox passes to Hart. Back to Fox. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. And finished off by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Hart with the screen for Fox. Lets the 3 fly. Bassie pulls it in. Bassie's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Shepard. Monk defending. And Fox with a clear path to the basket. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
At the line for your home team, De'Aaron Fox. 1 shot.
And right now at about 85% from the line, that's up from where it was in that first half.
Pass to Shepard. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Halliburton, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Hart kicks to Fox. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Fox, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Monk against Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Monk with some nice defense. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Fox. To the inside. Here's Bay. Crops in the layup for 2. And that's now 6 points for Saddiq Bey.
Going up strong through the contact. Bay getting it done.
Here's Shepard. Monk defending. Here's Bassett. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Monk's shot's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Pass to Bassie. And here's Halliburton. Guarded by Fox. Halliburton against Fox. A floater. Halliburton, no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Really left alone that time. Monk's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Gobert against Robinson. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Fox. They get the rebound. Robinson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
Mitchell Robinson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. I've heard some talk about this idea, Stan. What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition among the players.
We see it every night in the NBA. That's what we all crave for, right? We want to see the biggest names against each other.
Yeah, every night we want to see the best players one-on-one against the other great players in the league.
Hart the pass to Bay. Over Thompson. Hits the fadeaway.
Nice jumper by Bay. So confident when he takes that shot.
Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Halliburton kicks to Thompson. Here's Shepard. Monk defending. Robinson sets a screen for Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Bay. Robinson pulls it in. Bay's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Thompson dishes to Robinson. Halliburton in the corner. Here's Shepard. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Thompson passes to Shepard. Off target from outside. gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. They get it again. A pass to Fox. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Suggs, he's checked in for Halliburton.
De'Aaron Fox taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Now, here's Suggs. Thompson outside. Pass to Love. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Monk left side. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Delano Bangs checked in for Shepard. Here's Fox. Five to shoot. With the teardrop, and it's denied.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Love with the screen on Fox. Here's Banton. They could use a bucket. He lays it in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Fox finds Bay. Back to Fox. Takes a three. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Now, here's Fox. D right on him. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pretty well at 46% from the floor. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Certainly not the number one thing Bay is out there to do, but he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
The line for your home team, Josh Hart, shooting one.
In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Suggs with the ball, and it's Bay picking him up. And that one is good from Suggs.
Just putting on a show right there. Suggs showing off his creativity.
Monk, the pass to Fox.
Jordan Hawkins. First personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for two, De'Aaron Fox.
Free throw good, Fox. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Hawkins. Fox hits them both. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Robinson a screen on Monk. Here's Suggs. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Monk kicks to Fox. Back to Monk. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Suggs. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
To the paint. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Hart.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Now, here's Fox, defended by Mann. It's Fox with the drive. Robinson with the block. Thompson against Bay. Here he goes, and it's good for 2. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Monk with the ball, picked up by Thompson. Bay hits the three-point bomb.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Rudy, what did the bench do to help you get this win tonight?
They've been huge. You know, they brought us back in the game, and everyone contributed. You know, it wasn't an easy night for us at the beginning, but we kept fighting, and it's a big win for us.
I'm sure you want to keep it going, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, De'Aaron Fox.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope
over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
And now Scotty Barnes is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Ivy. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Edey in at the center position. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's James Harden. And it's Grimes in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Jump shot is good. Brent, a significant game tonight with serious playoff implications on the line.
You could just feel it in the atmosphere, right, BA? Even us coming in, you saw a lot more fans outside of the building. They're here early. They're watching the warm-ups. The players seem like they're locked in. Those coaches meetings we had even had some intensity to them. So I'm fired up to be sitting here with you to watch this one.
Pass to Edey. Bridges outside. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Mobley up top. Bridges outside. Again, the miss by Bridges.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Grimes, the pass to Harden. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Ivy passes to Mobley. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Harden can't hit.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden, the pass to Vanderbilt. Harden scanning the floor. Screen by Horford for 3. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 7 points.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Now let's check out the rookie leaderboard. A confident, efficient group of scorers over the last 10 games. Zach Edey on top. Horford against Ivy. Pass to Edey. And he banks in the layup.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
That's good from Harden.
If you want to do some kind of search out there for professional scorer, James Harden's picture pops up first. I mean, this guy does it all.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Counted from distance. Bridges has got 8.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Ivy. Over Vanderbilt. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Bridges. And Horford powers it home.
Pretty strong and physical that time from Al Horford on the inside.
Seattle trails by 4. Outside Barnes. Pass to Edey. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Now Mobley from downtown. Vanderbilt pulls it in. To the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Really developing into one of the better shooters in the league. Murphy can dish it as well.
Now here's Ivy. 9 points in his last outing. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Here's Harden. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. Seattle trails by 4. Here's the floater. Ivy's shot is off. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Grimes. 5 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here's Barnes. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Grimes. 15 in his last outing. Harden fires away from outside. Mobley grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Bridges outside. It's tipped. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Barnes.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting 2.
First one falls. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
So he gets them both.
Murphy at his size, 6'8", playing that wing position, such impressive versatility from him, especially when you consider how great a shooter he's becoming.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. He's checked in for Horford. Here we go. 2 games left before postseason action. Let's take a look at the possible field. You take a look at the home team, and they're sitting with the 5th seed in the conference currently. Seattle trails by 6. George feels it out a bit. Mobley against Hachimura. Pass to Salah. Here's Ellis. 4 on the clock. Mobley outside. Launches it. The rebound by Burks.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Burks against George. He's off on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. Poke loose. In transition. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Burks against George, inside, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Seattle making a switch here. Bates is checked in. Jackson outside. Pass to Bates. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's take a look now at some numbers for James Harden.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Left side Porter. sinks the tray.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Seattle trails by 6. Jackson outside. Here's Bates. He's off on the layup.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Porter looks it over. Pass to Burks. Now here's Biyombo. Back to Burks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, third team.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Seattle. Trailing by 8.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, really a game that they should not have lost, but sometimes even when you play your best, it might not be good enough.
Outside Porter. Seattle pulls it in.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Yeah, never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
Ellis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here are the best on the boards, the league's best rebounding teams.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Left side Porter. The 9-footer's on the mark. Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Seattle shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Seattle, Isaiah Jackson. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Burks. Outside Porter. Biyombo with it. Hachimura in the post. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Porter. From behind the arc. The rebound by Jackson. Seattle trails by 4. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bates. Back to Jackson. Tries again. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now Hachimura. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Seattle. 4-point game. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Porter, the pass to Hachimura. To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Bates. Wing shot on the way. Good as the jump shot falls. Bates has got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
We've got James Harden, Al Horford out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. And for Seattle, Jaden Ivey is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Barnes, then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle. For 3, Bridges. Horford pulls it in.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Pass to Grimes. Outside Harden. Screen by Horford. To the inside. Tipped away. Horford gets it done inside.
Good closer to the rack. Horford's added a jumper, but at home on the inside.
Ivey against Harden. Ivey's shot is off. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Harden can't hit. Seattle trails by 7. Pass to Edey. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Bridges outside. Mobley on a screen. Sinks that one from the post.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Harden, the pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Porter. He's guarded by Bridges. Porter against Bridges. Hachimura with a screen on Bridges. Here's Porter. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Porter's got 7 points in the game. Seattle trails by 7. Right side, Barnes. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
No good on the free throw. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. He hits the second from the line.
You know, something I think everyone notices about Scotty Barnes is that infectious enthusiasm. The guy celebrates every big play for him or his teammates.
Porter's shot is off. Three-pointer, Bridges hits a three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Outside Porter. Ivy against Harden. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for your home team, James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Both shots good from the strike. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Seattle. Trailing by 5. Pass to Bridges. Three-pointer. Horford pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Porter, the pass to Harden. Back to Porter. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Bridges against Porter. From deep. And Mikal Bridges gets a 3. Bridges has got 14 points for the game.
And so far, the defense has not learned much from the lessons Mikal is teaching them.
Harden, the pass to Horford. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bridges. Shot from 16. And no good, trying to use the glass. Seattle trails by 5. For 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guy Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking pride in it. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game. Brian?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. Three-pointer, Bridges. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harden from outside. Seattle pulls it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ivy against Harden. Back to Ivy. It's Barnes on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Edey. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Harden, the pass to Horford. Harden against Ivy. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivy. Three-pointer, Harden. Seattle pulls it in. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Inside, Barnes knows he has to fully commit. You don't finish against contact by going in there with half the effort.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And guys, those road games are never easy, but they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
He's checked in for Porter Jr. Seattle making a switch here. Just 2 games before the playoffs get going. Let's see how the field might look. Taking a look at Seattle. If the playoffs started today, they'd go in as the 7 seed.
Checking out Seattle. It's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
Pass to Edey. Bridges outside. Now here's Ivy, defended by Harden. Here's Bridges. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Harden, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Grimes. Out to Horford. Harden from outside. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
There's so many things that make Harden a dangerous offensive player, but that 3-point shot, that's tops on the list.
Bridges outside. Fires from deep. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges against Burks. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Harden from outside. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Ivy. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Oh, one of the better attackers of the rim. Ivy will not be stopped.
Outside Vanderbilt. Ivy against Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul.
And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
And give them credit. They're earning every one of those second chance points with their relentless effort.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 1. Pass to Bates. There's the 3. The rebound by Burks. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Up top, Harden. George defending. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Mobley, no good. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. From outside the arc, Seattle pulls it in.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Harden, the pass to Hachimura. Outside Burks. He buries it from 3. Burks has got 5 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
George outside. Pass to Salah. Here's Bates. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Mobley on a screen. Here's George. No good on the shot. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Making a bit of a statement. Murphy to the rack.
Seattle trails by 6. George outside. Pass to Bates. Mobley, a screen on Burks. To the middle. Mobley down low. Defended by Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by George. Seattle shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Bates, the pass to George. There's 49 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Mobley. Over Biyombo. Mobley with another miss.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Harden with it. Fires for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Harden against George. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Harden against George. Outside Harden. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Harden's got 23 points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. This temperature.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Al Horford out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Ivy with the drive. Kicks it out to Barnes. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Pass to Grimes. To the inside. It's stolen by Barnes. Now here's Bridges. He's closely guarded. Ivy's shot is off.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out trying to win this game.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Horford inside. Back to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 3. Here's Grimes. Seattle pulls it in. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Barnes passes to Bridges. Mobley outside. Unloads from 13. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Harden with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Vanderbilt, a screen on Ivy. Here's Grimes. Ivy defends. Fires from 14. Grimes' shot is off. Seattle trails by 4. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden against Ivy. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Seattle trails by 5. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bridges outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got 22.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Nice shot by Harden.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
For Seattle, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Oh, deflected. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What a move. Scotty Barnes getting some momentum and then lifting off.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Porter Jr., he's checked in for James Harden. Jackson, he's checked in for Seattle. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. On the wing, Porter. Ivy defends. Up top, Vanderbilt. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Jackson.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Here's Ivy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Al Horford.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
And both free throws good for Ivy. And here's Porter. 12 points for him. And he lobs it up.
Throw it up to Trey, and he'll finish it off.
Assistant Kevin Porter Jr.
For Seattle, they've got 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Barnes. For 3, Bridges. No good there. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Grimes. And here's Vanderbilt. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Bridges with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Bridges against Vanderbilt. Here's Edey. From 7. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Grimes. Yet to see a basket.
I like when Grimes looks to score because it makes the defense overcommit like that at times.
First personal foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your home team, Quentin Grimes. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Quentin Grimes is known for that motor. He's a tenacious defender who competes hard and will not back down from the individual challenge.
Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Seattle. 2-point game. Inside. Here's Jackson. Hachimura with a rebound. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Porter. That shot off the mark. Ivy with the defensive effort. To the inside. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Back to Porter. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Bridges outside. Back to Ivy. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Ivy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Grimes. Horford outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Edey. For Seattle, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And the basket by Bridges.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So Seattle going with almost an entirely new group here. And time for us to look in at the best three-point shooting teams in the second half of the season.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend. They're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over George. Porter's shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Savon, no good. Here's Burks. Banked it in off the glass. Burks has got 7 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Ellis. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Jackson with a screen on Burks. Pass to Salah. Here's Bates. From the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Give him 8 points now. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Down low. It's stolen away. Here's George. Hachimura with a rebound. Shooting just 36% in the third. The three is up. Seattle pulls it in. Here's Bates. Give him 8 points now. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Burks. Outside Porter. Here's the pick. Fades back. Seattle pulls it in. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. You'd have got a decent clip. 45% for the game. Knocked loose. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Horford, he's checked in for Biyombo. Pass to Jackson. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Porter. Jackson with a screen on Porter. Ellis. Offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound in this one. To get back on track. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And Horford gets it to go. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Here's Ellis. Jackson outside. Here's Bates. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting for Seattle, Amari Bates, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. James Harden, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Seattle. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Shooting just about 33% since the second half started. Sinks it from distance. Burks has got 10.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
A nice shot by Bates.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
George against Harden. Horford, a screen on George. Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
It's George on the wing, defended by Harden. George passes to Ellis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Horford. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love how active Murphy is on offense because it forces the D to have to foul him.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good. Edey's checked in for Seattle. And so he makes both from the line. 41 seconds left in the third quarter here. George against Harden. It's George on the wing. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Mobley. Hachimura with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Burks passes to Hachimura. For the lead. Pure from three-point range. Hachimura's got 5 points. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Seattle, looking at who they've got. Ivy's out there with Keontae George. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Edey. And it's Barnes in at small forward. Pass to Grimes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice work on the interior. Grimes wanting to score from wherever he can.
Seattle shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Mobley outside. Ivy against Harden. Barnes with a screen on Harden. Here's Ivy. Buries it down low.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Harden, the pass to Horford. Now here's Harden. Fires for 3. Seattle pulls it in. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And there's no question George can fill it up. For him, it's about focusing on shooting good percentages.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Seattle.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
George hits them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Harden, the pass to Grimes. Throws it up high. Barnes with it. Takes it inside. Ivy outside. Beyond the arc. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Horford, a screen on Ivy. Harden against Ivy to halt the run. Harden can't hit. Seattle leading by 6. George finds Mobley. Now Ivy. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Harden, the pass to Horford. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Very concentrated effort on Horford's part to bully his way inside and draw the foul.
At the line for your home team, Al Horford, taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Al Horford has seen so much in his career. He's become a valuable asset both on the floor and in the locker room as a leader.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Bridges, he's checked in for Seattle. Horford hits them both. And it's Seattle with the ball. 6-point lead. Harden against Ivy. Mobley outside. And there's a pick. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Edey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Harden against Ivy. Horford outside. To the paint. Here's Harden. To the right side. Here's Grimes. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You set him up. Grimes will knock him down.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to Edey. Bridges with it. The shot comes out. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Horford. Here's Grimes. Vanderbilt, a screen on Barnes. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Bridges. Grimes' shot is off. Seattle leading by 5. Barnes in the post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Ivy against Harden. Horford, a screen on Ivy. Here's Harden. And Horford powers it home.
Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
For Seattle, they've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Pass to Bridges. Pulls it. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
For 3. Knocks down the triple. Now just a 2-point Seattle lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Ivy outside. Shoots over Harden. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Harden, the pass to Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Harden. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Seattle leading by 4. Mobley outside. Back to Bridges. Ivy against Harden. Crafty move. And he can't bank that one in. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. From 11 feet away, and it's good for 2. Harden's got 31 points.
We don't see a lot of James Harden in the mid-range, but he is capable of knocking them down.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Barnes has got the ball here for Seattle. 2-point game. Out left to the wing. Mobley, left side. Up top, Bridges. Pass to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Shoots over Harden. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. On the wing, Harden. Ivy defends. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
James Harden has really made a science of working himself to the free throw line, and we see that here once again.
James Harden, 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Seattle leading by 3. Ivy passes to Bridges. Mobley outside. Harden against Ivy. Yep, that one's good. Ivy's got 11 points in the quarter.
Good balance from Ivy. You can tell physical defense does not rattle him.
Harden, the pass to Grimes. Out to the wing. Deflects the pass. And it's Bridges with the jam.
What a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Harden. Tipped. Now here's Barnes. The D's right on him. Out to Bridges. Pass to Mobley. Ivy outside. Going inside. From 9 feet. Here's Edey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the away team, Zach Edey, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. George, he's checked in for Ivy. Both good from the line that time. Now Harden. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Nice D from Bridges. Seattle leading by 9. Inside, shoots over Harden. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shooting just around 45% in the fourth. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Zach Edey. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. On defense, the visiting team. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Barnes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Barnes has got 4 points this quarter.
And Barnes rising to the challenge here. He is tough.
Harden against George, and the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Harden against George. Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Vanderbilt with it. Over George. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
It's George on the wing. He can't get it to go. Good D by Vanderbilt. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter. Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Takes one from 10 feet. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Harden's got 11 points here in the 2nd half. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Here's George. And he drops it in from the low post.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Harden's shot is good.
Yeah, it's not a handful, it's a bundle of these kind of performances from James Harden. What a night.
Now here's George. Pass to Mobley. And Grimes pulls it down. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And here's Vanderbilt. Grimes, the pass to Harden. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Harden's got 38 points. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th. Harden against George. So we see Seattle get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Mikal Bridges.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sideline. And now we've got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Darius Garland.
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Randall out there with Williams. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Avdia. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2. Andrew Albuquerque. Jaren Jackson is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Abaji in at the 2-guard spot. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside, Avdia. 5 on the clock. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Williams. LeBron against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. They grab their own miss. Randall kicks to LeBron. Randall outside. Launches it. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And helping the team space the floor there. Randall with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Pass to Jackson. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's James. Well, you know that he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. No matter what D he's faced with, he averages about 31.5 points a game. James with it. He's covered by Thompson. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Randall against Thompson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The more time Jackson spins at the rim, the better. His length is a deciding factor in this game.
James, the pass to Randall. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Off target with the jump hook.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amin Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Only 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Taking a look here at the visitors. Advantage in 1 series. 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Randall. To halt the run. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. They get it back.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Basket counts. Randall's got 5.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Thompson inside, working on James. LeBron with some nice D. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Thompson. He had 15 points last outing. Koulibaly finds Jackson. At the top of the key, Thompson. Pass to Abaji. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by James.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's James. He had 27 points last game. Outside Williams. Pass to Randall. Good. The nice assist for Williams. 9 points in the game so far.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Koulibaly with it. Defended by Avdia. Jackson a screen on Avdia. Back to Thompson. Jackson from long range. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, he's at 81% from the line. And when we've had a chance to see him, he's had great form and continues to look confident.
Garland is checked in for Albuquerque. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
And now, the first timeout called here for Albuquerque. Here's our 2K leaderboard with the list of the teams that have been on fire from beyond the arc over the past month.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
It's Garland with the ball for Albuquerque. It's a 3-point game. Into the lane, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. LeBron kicks to Williams. Pass to Avdia. And Garland comes to help. Williams against Jokic. Williams passes to Avdia. Launches a three. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Garland. Inside. They need this one. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Pass to Garland. Back to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Mark Williams.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good. Jokic. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And Jokic drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
LeBron kicks to LeVert. Pass to Avdia. Banked in off the glass.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside Jackson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Jokic high post. And stolen by Williams. Garland against Randall. Randall is doubled. LeBron passes to LeVert. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. He's checked in for Albuquerque.
Substitution on the court.
Albuquerque trails by 6. Here's Koulibaly. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, thanks. I caught up with Albuquerque's head coach. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Koulibaly. James defending. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Clock at 6. Jackson has the open look. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Albuquerque. Now, Avdia. Now here's Williams. James in the post. Guarded by Garland. LeBron is doubled. It's LeVert on the wing. Over Koulibaly. And it's LeVert missing.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
Garland, no good. And to start this game off about 41% from the floor. James against Garland. Pass to LeVert. Williams kicks to Avdia. James sets the screen for Avdia. James right side. To end the cold streak. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Koulibaly with it. LeVert defending. Down low. Jokic against Williams. Pass to LeVert. James sets the screen for LeVert. Misses the three. Albuquerque trails by 3. Jokic finds Koulibaly. Jokic with the screen on LeVert. Koulibaly with it. He's picked up by LeVert.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and louder. Fans of the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. Let's take this chance to go to the 2K leaderboard and display the best free throw shooters of the second half of the season. The 4th spot held by Darius Garland.
And one look at his numbers since the break, and you can see how comfortable he's been at the foul line.
Here's Jovic. He averages about 5 points a game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And now look at the numbers for Jaren Jackson. He's definitely been getting it done since the All-Star break. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
It's Osman, top of the key. Pass to Jackson. Outside Garland. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Garland's got it all tied up now for Albuquerque.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Now here's LeVert. Defense is right there. Jovic, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Garland. Here's Eubanks. Over Hayes. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. James in the post. Guarded by Garland. They set the screen. And LeVert, here we go. And the rejection by Jackson. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Jackson. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Albuquerque. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Williams. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with James. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Jovic in at the 5. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
That free throw, no good.
And, you know, one thing you have to admire about Randle is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
And he sinks the second. It's Garland with the ball for Albuquerque. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Eubanks, the pass to Abaji. Back to Eubanks. And it goes down 2 points. And Albuquerque leads by 1. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
To the inside, Jovic. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Jovic has got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Abaji. Back to Garland. And stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Now, here's Thompson. Following the miss by Julius Randle. The 3 from Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got the game tied up here for Albuquerque. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Now, here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Jovic. Outside Williams. Pass to Jovic. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Abaji, the pass to Garland. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Outside Jackson. There's Garland, and again it's Albuquerque.
You gotta be right on Garland from that mid-range spot because he is lethal from there.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Jokic, he's checked in for Eubanks. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to find out which teams have had the hottest shooters since All-Star.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Albuquerque on D. With only allowed 5 points in the quarter. To the middle. Here's James. Rebound by Albuquerque.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't sap their energy for this game.
6 to shoot. Abaji can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Abdiaz checked in for James. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 11 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Jovic. Jokic defending. James in the high post. Working on Thompson. And that one, good.
Now understand this, when LeBron James entered into the league in 2003, that's when lots of players were actually taking mid-range jumpers.
Now, here's Garland. 33 points last game.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
James looking around. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic against Randall. Jokic draws the double. Jokic with this screen on LeBron. Back to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Randall passes to Jovic. Fires from 14. Here's LeBron. And they'll get another chance. Randall against Jackson. Goes up again. And the rejection by Jackson.
Coming on the floor for the away team, number 20, Mark Williams.
Here's LeBron. He's got 7. 3 on the clock. Over Thompson. Again, James missing.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And the shot goes in.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Albuquerque leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Abaji, the pass to Jokic. Over Williams. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Albuquerque?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The first one falls. And Albuquerque making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. James in the high post. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-of-one.
Free throw good, James.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
And both free throws, good for James.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Here's Abaji. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Garland against LeBron. Hayes the pass to LeVert. Abaji pulls it in. Abaji's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Garland. Can't get it to fall.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Get there.
LeVert kicks to Avdia. Good on the 13-footer.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. 3-point lead. Here's Osman. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Jokic. Second shot opportunity. Avdia with the rebound. Being a cool 28% in the second quarter. With the floater. There's Williams. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Jokic. Williams with the defensive effort.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Garland, the pass to Osman. Inside, trying to get something going. Good D by James.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to LeVert. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Now a look at the stats for Jokic.
There's been a drop-off in the rebounding numbers. He seems to be getting out-muscled on the glass in a way we didn't see earlier in the season. His last 10 games, the totals have taken a huge hit.
And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Albuquerque trails by 3. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
James checked in for LeBron. Here now is the 2K leaderboard. Over the past month, these teams have tortured opponents defensively.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
The visitors on defense. It's a three-point game. Garland against James. Garland the pass to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Osman, defended by Abdi. And it's Osman missing. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Williams for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Hayes. Back to LeVert. Now James. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, nice pass there by James. His teammates really will appreciate his ability to facilitate.
Garland against James. Now, here's Garland. Not a lot of room. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Free throw good, Garland. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Both free throws good from Garland.
And you know what's so funny is that after his rookie season, there was speculation about Garland's ability. But he has shown continued growth and has worked his way into an all-star.
James, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Abaji. He had 15 points last outing. Garland against LeVert. Hayes dishes to James. Williams for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. They trail by 7. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
James way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Koulibaly. Thompson is out there with Jokic. And it's Abaji in at the 2. James, the bounce pass. Williams gets the bucket.
Every time this man gets an assist, it feels like every other night he just moves up the all-time leaderboard.
We've got Caldwell Pope. Mark Williams is out there with Randall. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's LeBron at the 1. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
And he knocks down the first one.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. Shooting 40% from the field. James in the high post. Working on Thompson.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Jokic, no good. Jokic has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, KCP steady there at the line. Nice work to draw the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Good on both. Albuquerque trails by 7. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Koulibaly with it. 5 to shoot. Tries it from the top of the key, and the shot is good. Koulibaly's got 6. Koulibaly's gone 3 for 5 from the field. James kicks to Avdia. Caldwell Pope left side. Randall from outside. It's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. Pass to Thompson for the 3. Krills the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Now here's LeBron. 11 points in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Thompson. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Over LeBron. And again, it's Albuquerque.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Outside, Avdia. And here's Randall. The tray. That's his 7th miss in 12 shot attempts.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Thompson. They set the pick. Now Jokic for the lead. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Got just 1 of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the break. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Mark Williams. Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Albuquerque on D. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Pass to James. James connects from deep.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Thompson finds Koulibaly. Jackson from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Jackson's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Jovic. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Koulibaly. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Jovic.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
James, no good. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Jokic with the bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Caldwell Pope kicks to James. Randall down low. Jackson on him. Misses from short range. Albuquerque leading by 3. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Jackson. Jokic high post. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 8 now on the night. LeBron kicks to Randall. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Jokic finds Coulibaly. Back to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
LeBron James on the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Albuquerque.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
So both teams changing it up here. And so he hits both. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. 3-point lead. Outside Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Taking a look now at some numbers for James. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. He's averaging 30 points, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
No good on that one.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
James checked in for LeBron. And the second free throw, good. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Williams passes to James. Over Garland. James, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Garland with the bucket.
Stops, takes it. Garland has that shot ready to go at all times.
Outside Williams. And Hayes kicks to James. Outside Williams. Rocket 6. Launches from deep. Rebound by Albuquerque. Now, here's Garland. He's got 22. Pass to Coulibaly. Garland feeling it out a little bit. That's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Albuquerque able to keep the ball here.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another level. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And back to your point, number 2 in steals. He's just a tireless worker. Plays that hard-nosed, on-ball defense. Most guys just can't disengage from him. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Off the inbound pass. That's short off the rim.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
LeVert out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Albuquerque leading by 6. Garland the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Amen Thompson. One shot.
Thompson no good on the free throw. And Portland just 35% so far. Back to Williams. And Williams slams it in.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Garland. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Williams. It's LeVert on the wing. Hayes with the screen for LeVert. And Hayes throws it down.
And all-around threat. LeVert is skilled at sizing up defenses and exploiting them in that pick and roll.
Now, Koulibaly. He's got 6. Eubanks the pass to Thompson. Drives to the finishing force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Now here's James. Still scoreless. That one good for 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the middle. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Albuquerque.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Pass to Jovic. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. LeVert inside the line. Rebound by Albuquerque. Koulibaly's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now, here's Thompson. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And James pulls it down. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's the screen to the paint. Here's Jovic. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Eubanks. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. LeVert against Thompson. James dishes to Hayes. The drive by James. Right side, Williams. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Koulibaly. He's guarded by Williams. Garland from deep 3-point land. And for Eubanks, gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul. Checking in for the away team, Mark Williams. Contavious Ogle.
Hitting under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Williams. Here's LeVert. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. And Williams with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Thompson.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And when he's gotten himself to the line this season, he's come through right around 74% of the time.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far. And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Bounce pass LeVert. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Albuquerque out in front, up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jokic is out there with Jackson. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Abaji in at the 2 spot. Outside, Avdia. Outside, James. Outside, Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Thompson.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Zaire Williams. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Williams. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. It's a 1-point game. Jokic on top. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. James kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to LeBron. Outside, Avdia. And the rejection by Jackson. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Jokic sets the screen for Jackson. Albuquerque needs to get a shot off it. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Here's Williams. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Garland. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Garland's got 24 points. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Caldwell Pope from the arc. A nice shot by LeBron James. 20 points for him.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Garland against James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the fouls.
Garland does a great job protecting the ball from any sort of shot block.
For 2, Darius Garland.
Free throw good. Garland. Julius Randle's checked in for Williams. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside, Avdia. Esther Randall. Thompson against James. Outside, Avdia. Fires for 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. Outside Jackson. Thompson outside. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Thompson's got 21 in the game. Being 40% from the field. Outside Williams. LeBron against Thompson. Down low. Here's Caldwell Pope. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here's Thompson. And he slams it down right on top of Kenny Avdia.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Randall from outside. Rebound by Albuquerque. Abaji's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Thompson the bounce pass. Garland the pass to Jokic.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
At the line for Albuquerque, Nikola Jokic, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And Jokic drops them both. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope dishes to Williams. James absolutely owning the inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Pass to Koulibaly. Jackson a screen on Randall. Back to Garland, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's only his first turnover of the game. And considering how far we are into the game, you can live with that.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Caldwell Pope outside. Now Avdia. Williams sends a screen for Avdia. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Denny Avdia taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Koulibaly up top. Covered by LeBron. Here's Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Julius Randle picks one up.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the soft touch of his shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
He left some at the line, but at least he made it a 2-possession game.
And there's Randle on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got his 4th assist in this one. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Williams against Jokic. Sinks it on the run. Jokic has got 10 points in just the second half.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Pass to Williams. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Thompson against James. Jokic, no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Randle. Thompson against LeBron. Randle a screen on Thompson. 4 on the clock. To tie it up. And that one, good. LeBron's got 7 points here in this quarter.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Thompson sets the pick for Jackson. There's the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's coach said to his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And so here's Albuquerque. They lead by 1. Back to Jokic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
At the line for 1, Nikola Jokic.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. James outside. Six to shoot. And Thompson sends it back. Outside Garland. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. He gets that one. Now it's a 6-point Albuquerque lead.
Yeah, big night for Jackson so far. Scoring with enthusiasm on that offensive end.
And there's Randall on the assist by James. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
There's Garland. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half. James outside. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Jackson. Albuquerque leading by 6. Koulibaly with it. He's picked up by James. Jackson with the screen. Here's Koulibaly, covered by LeBron. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offensive rebound. Garland. And the rejection by James. Outside Avdia. Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 9 assists now tonight. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Albuquerque leading by 3. Thompson passes to Jackson. Here's Abaji. Back to Jackson. Here's Koulibaly. Albuquerque again can't hit it. From the field, 44%, not bad. To the inside, it's deflected. Stolen by Jackson to the paint. Koulibaly, no good.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Now here's James. Williams gets the bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Count that bucket. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
LeBron against Thompson. James in the post. Pocket 6. Caldwell Pope outside. To tie it up. Avdia can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Thompson, a screen on Randall. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's James. 1:04 left in the fourth. Right wing, stolen by Jackson. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Abaji, the pass to Thompson. To the wing right side. Here's Jokic. Julius Randle with the rebound. LeBron against Thompson. Lets it go from 11. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Williams. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Caldwell Pope for three. No good from three-point territory. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Taking 2 shots.
It's the first that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
For three, Caldwell Pope. Can't hit that one. And so Albuquerque takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Nicola. What are you able to do that allows you to impact the game so dramatically?
I don't know what is happening, but I'm playing good. The team is playing good. Like we're kind of clicking and we're playing better and better. Hopefully we're going to continue to play like that.
It is really flowing right now, man. Congrats on another win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, our player of the game, Sharon Jackson.